That always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Telmo Arcanjo are getting the ball forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rios. Pavlidis. Rafa here. Could be threatening. Takes aim. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Samu. Arcanjo. Oh, that's a clever ball. It's an unbelievable start. 3 goals with hardly the polish off their boots. Samu. And unable to keep possession. Evangelos Pavlidis. Arcanjo. Perfect tackle. Rafa. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Rafa. Samu. Could be. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, and off the bar. Rios. Given away by Benfica. Nelson Oliveira. Rios. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Nelson Oliveira might be able to set up the chance. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
He's driven in the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Takes on the shot. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Samu. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Intercepted effortlessly. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Samu. Oh, surely! Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And away they go again, into the second half. Well, the threat could be there. Real chance. Oh, superb reflexes. And over comes the corner. Evangelos Pavlidis. Now the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that. Oh, big moment! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Rios, excellent vision. The confidence really coming out. Will it be? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Arcanjo. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Real chance. Huge block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Rafa. And a fine cross. Not the most confident clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Might be onto something. And holds on to it confidently. Will he play it in? Terrific block. Well, a good tackle. Fredrik Aursnes. Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, a twitchy clearance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Samu. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
It's there for him. Oh, what a stop. And over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Nelson Oliveira. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Evangelos Pavlidis. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Nelson Oliveira. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Rafa. Shaping to shoot. Monster piece of defending. Gives it a go. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Samu. Promising possession, this. Showing a great defensive instinct. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga up against Benfica.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And striking it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Played over. Oh, my goodness me! Well, don't try that at home without practice, practice, practice. Breathtaking goal. Aursnes. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And they need to get tighter. How about the cross? Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Delivering it into the box. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Navarro. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Nice looking move, this. Can they forge ahead? What a commitment to defending. And he's fired over the corner. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Cross fired over. Oh, good defending to stop a decent looking attack. Florian Grilic. Takes it on, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Dahl. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fran Navarro. And he's driving his team forward. Opportunity here. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Aursnes. Given away by Benfica. Ricardo Horta. No, high quality defending. Rafa. Oh, good idea. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Could play it in. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity.
It's an opportunity! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Who can he pick out? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Pavlidis. It's a neat move. Well, a textbook interception. Plenty of support here. Florian Grilic. And good work to regain possession. And a lot to like about this attack. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Victor Gomez. Good physical play.
Just used his strength there.
Florian Grilic. Horta with it. Real chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Dahl. Rafa here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Counter-attacking possibilities. Bit sloppy there. Opportunity. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Dahl. Effective challenge. Could be troublesome. Decent chance. And holds on to it confidently. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Evangelos Pavlidis. It's with Rafa. Pavlidis. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. And just wide with the header. Ricardo Horta. Wasn't going to let it get through. Moutinho. Pavlidis. Happy to shoot. Benfica struggling to hang on to the ball. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, looks so promising. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Has a go! Oh, difficult save to make! Played over. Will it be? Off the post and back in play. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. Showdown you won't want to miss. Two top teams both fighting for supremacy. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match, it's Sporting facing Braga.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
He has teammates around him. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! Well, we always try to be fair about it, but that really should have been 1-0 early on here.
Well, what a chance. That would have been a great start for them.
Florian Grilic. How could he take them on and beat them? But timely defending when it mattered. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Navarro. Takes the shot. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Daniel Bragança. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Just straying offside. That's a good-looking pass. And players waiting in the centre. Now what can they do from here? Outrageously good defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Ricardo Horta. Excellent run in possession. Well, disappointing end to the move. And a throw-in for Sporting. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. And snuffing out the danger. Florian Grilic. Can he find the right pass? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Ioannidis. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Threading it. Could it be? Pedro Gonçalves. What can Sporting do from this position? Well, possibilities in the centre. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Fotis Ioannidis. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And behind for a corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Playing it in. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Clever defending. Just cutting off the supply. And Sporting looking creative here. Braganza. Morten Hjulman. That's excellent defending following the cross. Ricardo Horta. It's with Moutinho. Horta with it. Blocking it. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! A lot to like about this Sporting move.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have controlled the possession, but their attacking players been too slow, mainly due to a lack of movement of the front players. At some point, they have to threaten the space in behind the defenders, otherwise they're going to lose this.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and do something with it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Pedro Gonçalves. Braganza. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Possibilities for them to counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, great defending. Pedro Gonçalves. And options in the centre. Danger building. Decent position. Can he deliver? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Navarro. It's with Moutinho. Well, they have the ball once more. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Who's going to get on the end of it? And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Daniel Braganza. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, you'll have a go! And there... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
He has teammates around him. And they've created space. Braganza. Committed challenge. And Varela with it. Gabri Veiga. Well, this could really help the cause. And defensive play to be applauded. Braganza. Well, he's given us away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And Varela with it. Oh, chance! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And making the run to the inside. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. Well, a chance for Sporting to get themselves back into the game. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Pepe. Really good interception. Pedro Gonçalves. Playing with a flow and intensity. Daniel Braganza. And an opening. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And Varela with it. Oh, blocked it. Daniel Braganza. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Braganza. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alberto Costa. Now, options are plenty. Wasteful from Porto. A throw has been given. Varela. Now with Costa. Interesting pass. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Oh, that's splendid play. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity to deliver the cross. That's a good-looking pass. Must be. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Alberto Costa. Vega. And passing it through. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Morten Hjulmand. Braganza. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Hjulmand. Daniel Braganza. Fotis Ioannidis. And the shot? Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Oh, tremendous vision. Porto have given us away. Pedro Gonçalves. Plenty of support here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of options. And a significant block following that cross. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. It was on its way in.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Sporting with acres of space out wide. Fine build-up play. Oh, you'll have a go. Fully committed. Getting right into his face. Varela. And can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. All even, but will it stay that way? Chance here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Crossed accurately towards the far post. 5 minutes to go. Mora. Now, will the cross work out for them? And they're not out of the woods. Well, it did look promising for a bit. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Distributing it well. And a goal here might be the clincher. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Porto.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Samu. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? For the lead here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And he read it well, intercepting it. Mora. Kivior. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Still trying to make something happen. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
This looks more than decent. But stout defending when it mattered. Signs. Oh, the threat is there. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Just the challenge that was required. Nelson Oliveira. It's a weighted pass. And the defensive intervention there. Now, who can he play it to? Good-looking move. And an opening. Huge block. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
That'll be a Porto throw-in. And a clever piece of defending. Vega. On to Sainz. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Samu. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good-looking pass. Alberto Costa. Plenty of support here. Varela. Is this the moment? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Arcanjo. And winning it back. Vega. A chance then for the respective managers to address... So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Nicely timed tackle. Intelligent ball. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Pepe. Well, space for them here. Seemingly no one can stop him. Can he deliver? How good was that?
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Thoughtful play. Monster piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Successfully cut out the pass. An effective challenge. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, it's on! Oh, great save! Playing it in. Not to be in terms of the finish. Nelson Oliveira. It's a neat move. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, that's splendid play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Samu. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now opening things up. Nelson Oliveira. Showing good defensive judgment. Pepe. Gabri Veiga. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Well, spot on with that challenge. And the through ball. Vigorous defending. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Really good attacking play. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And danger averted. Well read. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, nothing comes of it. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, chance! And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Is racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães up against Benfica.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many
now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Nelson Oliveira. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And finding their flow. Is this the moment? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Nelson Oliveira. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Samu. Showing a good reading of the game.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Waited well. Committed defending. And that's for what will be a Benfica throw. Rios. Oh, chance perhaps. Taking one for the team. And threading it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Evangelos Pavlidis. Trying to connect. Trying his luck. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Did well to win the ball back. Rafa. Evangelos Pavlidis. Can he put it away? Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, how did he keep that out? Samu. And quick thinking defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Rios. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, genuine chance. And denied by the post. And a clever piece of defending. Samu. Can they take advantage? Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. And away they go again into the second half. Rios. Chance to shoot. He's blocked it. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Nelson Oliveira. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Fredrik Aursnes. Oh, that's a clever ball. Big chance. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Arcanjo. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Nelson Oliveira. Thoughtful play. Will it be? Well, it could have got them back in business, but not to be.
But at least they're making chances.
And there to intervene. He fancies it. And the corner's been given.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Well, it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. Rios. Fredrik Aursnes. Well, this could really help the cause. No, high-quality defending. Very effective pass. Takes the shot. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Nelson Oliveira. Intercepted effortlessly. Pavlidis. Fine pass. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Pavlidis. Really well hit, but just too much height on it.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Takes the shot. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And good anticipation. Samu. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And over comes the corner. Well, not away properly. Interesting pass. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Fredrik Aursnes. Really good interception. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Nicely played, but the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica facing Braga.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Top-class defending. Teammates available. Oh, it's on! Splendid defending. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, not cleared away. Was an important piece of defending. Pavlidis. Oh, useful ball. This to get them in front. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Moutinho. Clever defending. Dahl. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Well, he's certainly not alone. And that's really well read. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Florian Grilic. Chance was building.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Rafa. Good movement. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he score? A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Dahl. Given away by Benfica. Florian Grilic. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
I think they could have done better there.
Moutinho. On the offensive. Well anticipated. Rafa. Rios. Evangelos Pavlidis. Opportunity! And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Will it open up? Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Let's see about the delivery. Dahl. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Well, he failed to deliver that time. Dahl. Rafa. In a decent position. And there to intervene. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
This looks interesting. Fredrik Aursnes. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Rios. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Crossing opportunity. Determined defending. Rafa. Moving it forward. It's there for him. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Ricardo Horta. Can they square the game? Rafa. Maybe dangerous here. And look at this! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Given away by Benfica. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Could play it in. Chance to finish. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. He read it well, but still work to do. Florian Grilic. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Moutinho. Can he put it away? Committed defending. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Might lead to a chance. Dahl. Pavlidis. Decent idea. Well, a touch too heavy there. One knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga up against Sporting.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Will it happen for them? He's blocked it!
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Fran Navarro. Ricardo Horta. Thoughtful play. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Navarro. It's with Moutinho. And losing the ball there. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Victor Gomez. Can they set up a chance? Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Morten Hjulmand. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Such an ambitious run. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Credit to them for winning it back. Braganza. Now opening things up. Oh, it might be. A struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Opportunity to level it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. And the problem not completely solved. And a time for cool heads. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Very effective pass. Florian Grilic gives it a go. Stopped a surefire goal. And slipped through beautifully. Intercepting it intelligently. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Back in business in the second half, Sporting with the advantage, but this a long way from being over. Hjulmand. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Navarro. Good visualisation and execution. Can he get them level? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Schulman. Showing good situational awareness. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Oh, that's really well done. Can they make this count? Opportunity. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Schulman. Good passage of play.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Maybe dangerous here. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Braganza. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Chance here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Now, options are plenty. Ricardo Horta. And still looking to get the shot away. Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
Not the most confident clearance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Florian Grilic. How can they find a late leveller? Takes the shot! And the keeper taking it cleanly. Pedro Gonçalves. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Incisive ball. Oh, a smart stop. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And there it is, the final whistle. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Costa. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Sporting using width to good effect. Terrific block. Pepe. And the through ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? And it was there for them to take the lead so early on here.
Well, they've certainly started brightly, and that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that.
Pepe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Decides to shoot. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Playing with a flow and intensity. Determined defending. Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. Teammates available. Offside the decision. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Chance here, and a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Pedro Gonçalves. And he read it well defensively. And striking it. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Ioannidis. Interception to snuff out the danger. Vega. And moving it forward. Well, he's been ruled offside. Ioannidis. Lot to like about that pass. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. And he has options available. It's looking promising. And clear behind for a corner.
They'll need to stay alert here. Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. That is that for the first half here. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Pedro Gonçalves. Now opening things up. Well, now they have possession. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Can they take advantage? Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And quick thinking defensively. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. And Varela with it. Moura. Thoughtful play. There's the shot. Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. Daniel Bragança. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Intelligent ball. Can he deliver? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Ioannidis. Well, they could break at pace. Opportunity here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, surely! Oh, he's blocked it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, he's certainly not alone. And that will be a corner. Corner kick played in. Costa. Can he get one back? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Vega. And he's made headway. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. And players waiting in the centre. Determined defending. Schulman. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And then This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me and gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match.
Oh, big chance here.
And the keeper stretching to deny him. Over it comes. Nelson Oliveira. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, useful ball to put them ahead. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Trying to pick out a teammate. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Takes the shot. And denied by the post.
Yeah, good technique, nice composure, but not what he deserved.
And a tidy challenge. Super pass. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Pepe. Oh, good idea. Well, read that magnificently. Samu. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Promising pass. Careless in possession. Samu. Well, attacking possibilities. And he's fired it against the post. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Opportunity. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly. And the through ball needs composure. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Samu. Can they carve out another one? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Pepe. Promising position, this. Borja Sainz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nelson Oliveira. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Samu. Opportunity. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Beautifully weighted ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Could be troublesome. He fancies it. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Alberto Costa. He has teammates around him. Varela. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Nelson Oliveira. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Quick break could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. To put them in front. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Arcanjo. Counter-attacking chance. But the danger averted for now. Well, no way through. And easily intercepted. Just 10 minutes to go. Good work to regain possession. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Gabri Veiga. Plenty of support here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might be a chance to break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And he's through here. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And there goes the final. All week and very good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Hungary and they take on Czechia.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Nicely constructed. But they dealt with the threat posed. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield with three supporting the front.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Kerkez. Soboslai. Milos Kerkez. Varga. Opportunity! And the keeper taking care of the situation. Tomasz Souček. Here's Patrick Schick. Committed challenge. Might lead to a chance. Now to level it. And a clever piece of defending. Nego. Nudge. Nice looking move, this. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Pavel Schulz. Souček. Schulz. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Vasil Couchet. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Schulz. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, threat over for now.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. This could be the equaliser, but oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Blocking it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Tomasz Souček. Klojek. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nudge. Oh, this is looking promising. Good defending in the end and danger averted for now. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And a creative look about this. Can he finish? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Varga. Chance was building.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Schick. Oh, that's splendid play. It's there for him. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. So Bosloy. And support available. Incisive pass. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Varga. Oh, might be. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Playing it in. Pavel Schultz. A room to roam on the wing. Is it going to be a goal? And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Jolt nudge. So Bosloy. And they have possession again. Schick. A really good pass. Trying his luck. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Superb effort to keep it in. And that will be a corner. Delivering it. An example of how to press. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Schick. Oh, great vision. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Jolt nudge. And passing it through. Closing down well. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Klojek. And the keeper able to hold on to it. On to Kerkez. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, danger here. Blocking it. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Nudge. And credit due, a good intervention.
Read it really well.
Tomasz Souček. Vasil Couchet. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2.
Can he finish? And fired against the crossbar. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Gives it a go. Off the crossbar. He thought it had a chance.
Well, that was a clever attempt, wasn't it? Just a couple of inches too high. A bit unlucky, really.
Barnabas Varga. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And a chance for the lead. Well, how on earth is this game still all square? It was a marvellous save after awful defending.
Well, it's a good job the keeper was nice and alert there.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
And suddenly on the front foot. What a commitment to defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Loic Nego. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Barnabas Varga. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Seemingly no one can stop him. Textbook defending inside the box. So Bosley. Nego. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Damsgaard. Rasmus Højlund. And it's opening up. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Kerkez. Attack looks promising. Now to level it. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Showing a lot of guile there. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And a nick there, corner. And over comes the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, no way through in the end. Decent idea. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Barnabas Varga. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And deliver towards the back post. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, the second half begins. Rasmus Højlund. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, that's splendid play. No, high quality defending. And moving it forward. But timely defending when it mattered. That's useful play. Chance here. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Delivering it. Salai. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Oh, that's an interesting pass. The attack showed promise. Really closing him down. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, disappointing end to the move. Nudge. Not the cleanest of passages. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, useful ball. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Who can they pick out? Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Showing a good reading of the game. Can he find the right pass? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Schaefer. Kerkez. Jolt Nudge. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Sobosloy. And it's opening up. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Showing good situational awareness. Can he get them in front? Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Damsgaard. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Can they level it up? Can he deliver? Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And perhaps to win it, and getting in the way of that, superb defensive play. Well, the referee blows. Trolling contest in the making, involving two... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Ukraine against Denmark.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And quick thinking defensively. Goes through for the goal kick. Sudakov. Confident attacking play. This looks more than decent. Rasmus Højlund. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Excellent defending. Plenty of support here. Surely! Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Yarmolenko. Konoplia. On to Malinovsky. Yorhi Sudakov. Decides to shoot. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Promising attack. A fine reading of the situation. And you need your defender to take charge. And just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Konoplia. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
And he read it well defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Sloppy from Yarmolenko. Chance to finish. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is... So back underway, the second half begins. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And a creative look about this. But the danger averted for now. Dovbik. Rasmus Højlund. Have to close him down. Philip Billing trying his luck. Well, still a threat. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Sudakov. Malinovsky. Rasmus Højlund. Well, wasteful from Denmark. Now, who can he play it to? Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Takes it on. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, the overhead kick! Pure athleticism! Wonderful goal! Mikael Damsgaard. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Artem Dovbik. And striking it. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. And teammates around him. Oh, the post denied him. And the attack fizzling out. Yorhi Sudakov. Nicely cut out. Yorhi Sudakov. Might do damage on the break. But nothing comes of it. Rasmus Højlund. Damsgaard. Could be dangerous. Yorhi Sudakov. Dovbik. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Over it comes. And fired against the crossbar. And waiting for teammates to arrive on the scene. Oh, moving it nicely. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Malinovsky. Winning back possession.
That was really good defending.
Rasmus Højlund. Dovbik. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
So,
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four, a midfield five with a mixture of qualities, and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
Yorhi Sudakov. And showing good game awareness. Attack looks promising. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Ayari. Oh, disappointing end to that. He has teammates around him. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Yarmolenko. Very quick thinking there. Well, a really good run. Jesper Karlström. Will it happen for them? Top-class defending. Yorhi Sudakov. Svanberg. Karlström. Oh, good idea. On to Zabani. Konoplia. And moving it forward. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And the cross goes in. And tidy defensive play.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Elanga. Can they take the lead? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Mikolenko. Here's Malinovsky. Yasin Ayari. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Just cutting off the supply. Dovbik. In a decent position. Who can he pick out? And nothing comes of this attack. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. A very timely interception. Konoplia. Dovbik. Possession one. Teammates available. Jesper Karlström. Can he score? Thwarted by the post. Could still be dangerous. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Artem Dovbyk. Nicely constructed. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Opportunity. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Karlström. Ayari. Trying to tee it up. Oh, had to intervene.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Sudakov. Now opening things up. Very effective pass. Can he put it away? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Georgi Sudakov. Well, the cross could help them. And veering in. Is this the moment? Oh, top goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance left a bit to be desired. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And they need to get tighter. Genuine chance. Spot on with that tackle. Gyökeres. Oh, that's splendid play. Now, options are plenty. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Well, a really good run, but the danger averted for now. Now they can reset the defence.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
That's a good-looking ball, and able to get a body in the way. Five minutes left. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Czechia, and they take on Sweden. Decent chance, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. There to win it back. Teammates available. Good distribution. It was on its way in.
What a block that was.
Yasin Ayari. On to Garish. And they keep it moving. Can he put it in? Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Klojek. He's in with a chance. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Jesper Karlström. On to Ayari. Takes the shot. Oh, he's blocked it. Nicely timed tackle. Sheik. Could be. And a crisp effort. Just over the top. Svanberg. Anthony Elanga. Gyökeres. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And slipped through beautifully. And behind it's gone for a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal. Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And just like that, they've given the ball away.
Not quite sure what the aim was there.
Couché. Has a go, and there it is, another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Decent looking ball. Flag raised for offside. Karlström. Now they can reset the defence. Svanberg. Is it going to be? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, danger here. Well, the managers will now deliver. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Very quick thinking there. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Socek. Here's Patrick Schick. Oh, that's a really good pass. Will it happen for them? Patrick Schick! Crucial piece of defending. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, moving it nicely. Foul, but rightly play on. Gyökeres. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Schick. He'll have a go here. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Ayari. And space to run into. Will it open up? Terrific piece of anticipation. Vasil Couchet. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Elanga. Decent idea. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Couchet. Now, who can he play it to? Takes it on. Oh, an incredible block. Svanberg. Possession one. Ayari. Karlström. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he get one back? Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Oh, what an opportunity. What a vital intervention. Time is not on their side. This corner could help the prospect. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Schultz. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Possibilities for them to counter. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Schick. And it's a quality pass. And there it goes. To a crescendo all week and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Czechia versus Hungary.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Oh, chance perhaps, but into the keeper's gloves. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does.
Hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. Socek. And finding their flow. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Loic Nego. Feeding it through. And quick thinking defensively. Barnabas Varga. Schultz. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. An alert piece of defending. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Nudge. Showing good situational awareness. Plenty of options. Patrick Schick! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Nudge. Sobosloy. Could be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Schick. Offside the decision. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Nudge. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Danger building. Can he do it? In position. Appear to be in two minds. On a time for composure on the ball. A chance then for the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Jolt Nudge. No, high quality defending. Couché. Takes the shot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Pavel Schulz. Well read to ease the pressure. No, possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Klojek. Soboslai. And lost the ball. Able to skip past his man. It was on its way in. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And defensive play to be applauded. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Can they do it? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Who can they pick out? And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Oh, how did he keep that out? Delivering it. And they're not out of the woods. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Well, successfully cut out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Attacking with vigour. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Oh, he's through here. Still possibilities. And it's all rather fizzled out. Nudge. High quality defending. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Soboslai. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
Promising position, this. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let
enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Hungary against Denmark.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And bursting forward. Happy to shoot. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Andras Schäfer. Varga. This could be troublesome. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Showing good situational awareness. Plenty of support here. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Varga. Will it happen for them? Takes aim. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And determined to get bodies in the way. Well, successfully cut out. Oh, breezing past him. Varga. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, it's off the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. On to Kerkez. Decent idea. And he read it well defensively. Nicely saved. And over it comes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Højlund. Thoughtful play. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Played over. Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance for the leveller. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Now with Kerkez. Sobosloy. Oh, good vision. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Schäfer. Can he get them in front? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Mele. And still looking to get the shot away. What a commitment to defending.
That really is a good block.
So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Varga. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And nothing comes of this attack. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But timely defending when it mattered. Barnabas Varga. Well, the threat could be there. And look at this! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Loic Nego. Takes the shot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it in. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Possibilities for them to counter. And the cross smuggled away. Damsgaard. And giving them too much space on the flank. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Nudge. Interesting pass. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
What a piece of defending that was.
And he has options available. This could level it. Huge block. Throw-in has been awarded. Chance to play it in. And take it away. Højlund. Can they square this match? But the danger averted for now. Nudge. Damsgaard. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
Very effective pass. Chance here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the move breaks down. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Denmark, and they take on Ukraine.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Is this the moment? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, the threat could be there. Can he deliver? Oh, blocked it! Yorhi Sudakov. Oh, read it really well. Mikael Damsgaard. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And support available. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Real chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, attacking possibilities. Nicely timed tackle. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Malinovsky. Good tackle, taken away. And he has options available. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And Denmark doing well to regain possession. There's the shot, and it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Vitaly Mykolenko. Malinovsky. Yorhi Sudakov. Takes it on. Able to close down the shot.
That's how to get a block in.
Now, who can he play it to? Has eyes for goal. And able to close down the shot. Vitaly Mykolenko. Getting in there to intercept. Philip Billing. Artem Dovbyk. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And looking towards the back post. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And there it is, the half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, that's a really good run. Too easy. Far too easy. Decides to shoot. And taken cleanly by the keeper. He fancies it. That is how to keep it out of the net. Damsgaard. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. And teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
And nicely over the top. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Sudakov. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And moving it forward. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a disappointing end to that. It's a neat move. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he has options available. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Konoplia. Yorhi Sudakov. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Attacking with vigour. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Yorhi Sudakov. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Oh dear, up a dead end, it was promising. And the referee blows for full time. It is
Start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Sloppy from Yarmolenko. Can he find the right pass? Nygren. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't. Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And there's the delivery. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Playing with patience. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Yarmolenko. Now what can they do from here? Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, disappointing end to the move. Yarmolenko. Able to skip past his man. And played in. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Benjamin Nygren. And they keep it moving. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Dovbyk. And it's a quality pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Emil Kraft. On to Garish. Opportunity here. Oh, he's missed it.
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Malinovsky. Konoplia. On to Malinovsky. And he read it superbly. Karlström. Good high press. Artem Dovbyk. Benjamin Nygren. Now with Garish. There to win it back. Artem Dovbyk. Benjamin Nygren. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Yarmolenko. And giving them too much space on the flank. He'll take this on. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. He's driven in the corner. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Nygren. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Vitaly Mykolenko. On to Malinovsky. And does well to keep it in play. Opportunity to go ahead. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. It is to be a throw-in.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Gyökeres. Nygren. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he has options available. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Dovbyk. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Not smooth in possession. Dovbyk. Well, he keeps going. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nygren. Jesper Karlström. Big chance! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Elanga. Jesper Karlström. Decent idea. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That really is a good block.
Georgi Sudakov. Very effective pass. Flag raised for offside. Kulusevski. A goal here might win it. Could cross it in here. It's a neat move. Can he convert? Great defending. Vitaly Mykolenko. 5 minutes left. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Viktor Gyökeres. It needs an accurate cross. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they forge ahead? And Building to a crescendo all week and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Sweden, and they take on Czechia.
Well, this should be...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And over it comes. Oh, nodding it onto the bar.
Well, he connected well with it. Maybe just caught the top of his head a little.
He's in behind. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
And passing it well. Anthony Elanga. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Socek. Couché. Pavel Schulz. Tomasz Socek. In a decent position. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, fearless.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And the through ball. And just like that, broken up. Credit to them for winning it back. How did they let that attack come to an end? Moving it forward. But quick thinking defensively. And the chance slips away. Gyökeres. Intelligent threaded pass here. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Adam Chlojek. Here's Patrick Schick. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can he pick out? Good example of pressing without the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be threatening. Jesper Karlström. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Anthony Elanga. Smart defending. Chlojek. Oh, useful ball. Outrageously good defending.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Dejan Kulusevski. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Let's see about the delivery. Not the clearance that was called for. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Karlström. And support available. Opportunity here. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Can he finish? Well, good hands there from the keeper. Gyökeres. Elanga. Dejan Kulusevski. Anthony Elanga. Determined defending. Counter-attacking chance. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Anthony Elanga. Now with Gyökeres. Elanga. Opportunity. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Benjamin Nygren. Room to roam. Opportunity. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Vasil Couchet. Schultz. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Impressive build-up. Well, not great defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Schultz. He fancies it. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target. Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Just the challenge that was required. Good conditions for the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. If they can finish here, that might be that. Must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Interception to snuff out the danger. Benjamin Nygren. Can he put it in? Still work to do. And good anticipation.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Gyökeres. Well, the attack fizzled out. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Feeding it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. And full time, the referee...